Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nithyanandam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashic readings, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. We welcome all the Kailasavasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter and YouTube viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, for joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the Cosmic Mother, and she is the Source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what we think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us now learn about the Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
What is Samadhi? Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude, aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes a moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, to deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara, which are the deities in temples, through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in Nijavatars, who are the incarnations. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the Supreme Consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatar in physical form as Devi Meenakshi.
The Archavatar, which is the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive this higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. And that is the reason the avatar, who is the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of awakening your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the Darshan, our whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or the information of the readings from the cosmic archives. Akashic readings are not just some predictions, but readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, the present, and the future. Because the Akashic records are stored in Akasha, which is a space dimension, there is no past, present, or future. That is why whatever you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen is clearly recorded in the Akashic records. So till now we have learned about a brief introduction to the Bhava Samadhi Darshan and the Akashic readings. Next, we're going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment.
Nithyanandam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism and has been recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Let us look at a brief timeline of the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In the year 1981, he was initiated into Chaturmasya and Bala Sannyas at the age of 3. In the year 1988, at the age of 10, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. In the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Arunachala Sarvajñapīఠam by the Guru Parampara on 24th of May. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally. The same year, he was also coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham. Here, we are looking at the photographs of the lineage of gurus, the Guru Parampara of the Adi Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham, founded by Paramashiva himself as Arunagiri Yogeshwara, followed by Yogi Yogananda Puri, the Sakhi Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. At the age of 21 in the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally. And here we're looking at the glimpses of the photographs taken on that day. At the age of 21, we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham.
On 4th November 2002, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapeetham. On 1st January 2004, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara, the Sripura Sarvanyapeetham. On 31st December 2004, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became the incumbent emperor of the Surya Vamsa Surangi Samarajyam of the Surya Vamsa lineage. Below are some of the pictures taken during the foundation of the Adi Kailasa Sarvanyapeetham at the age of 24. Here are some of the pictures taken during when Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara, the Sripura Sarvanyapeetham at the age of 26. Here, lineage of the emperors from the Surangi Samrajyam and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the current emperor of Surangi Samrajyam of the Surya Vamsa lineage. In 2007, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanyapeetham. In the same year, he was also declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. On 27th April 2012, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shamala Peeta Sarvanyapeetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. Here are some of the pictures taken during the revival of the Adi Pallava Sarvanyapeetham at the age of 29 in 2007. Here are the pictures taken during the coronation ceremony as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam or Pontiff of the Kailasa Sonada Shamala Peeta Sarvanyapeetham.
In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. In the year 2013, he was also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevananda Ji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Thanjavur Adinam. Here, we are looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the youngest Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada at the age of 35 in 2013. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Thanjavur Adinam at the age of 36. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tirvarur Adinam, Vedaranyam Adinam, and Panchanadikulam. Here, we are looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tirvarur Adinam. And these are the photographs of the lineage of gurus of the Vedaranyam Adinam. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, following which the same year he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Koladamatha and was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs. Here we are looking at the photographs of the lineage of gurus of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, founded by Paramashiva himself, followed by Srila Sri Argyatir Chitrambala Desigar, Srila Sri Vaidyalinga Desigar, Srila Sri Dandapani Desigar, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Koladamatha at the age of 37. And here are the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 leaders. Next, we're going to be learning about some of the global initiatives from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nithyanandam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages: English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, and these have also been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered over 10,000 hours of discourses, which have garnered over 1 billion views on social media.
Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Vatican's Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world, with satellite campuses in around 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystem all over the world. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the founder and reviver of over 100 serving Peetams worldwide.
Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, manifesting the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. The Balasans, Nithyananda yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye, sharing with all the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations awakened in us through the Diksha or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening and various other powers with the grace and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded. The third eye is a cosmic browsing center located between your eyebrows, and which upon initiation one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye just as one would see with their 2 eyes. What are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting powers or Shaktis are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you are a man and that you need to reach divine. Let us now look at the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis.
Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. And Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas the Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis are on path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. And Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not permanent, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Let us now understand about Paramashiva, the source of all the Shaktis. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, that manifests and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or 5 cosmic acts of Shrishti, which is creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Trobhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all living entities.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva. He is also the reviver of KAILASA, which is the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. Next, we're going to be learning how we can awaken these Shaktis after a short break. Today, we're going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. Those of you who would like to experience this power of body scanning can put a message on the social media, on the YouTube or Facebook and other channels, and we shall manifest the power for you. Let us now come back together after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at how we can awaken these divine Shaktis in us. Every ultimate truth, which is the Jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, which is our Prajna, manifests as the power and the possibility of every being. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how this science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences or the pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal and unchangeable truths that are revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation.
Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Vedagamas are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. And a reference cited from these Shastra or source scriptures is called the Shastra Pramana.
Let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of this power of third eye. Today we'll be manifesting the power of body scanning. Once again, those of you who would like to experience this power of body scanning can head over to our social media live and post a message. In this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. The Shastra Pramana, which is a scriptural reference for this power of body scanning, is given in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmataraani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. And by the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens. Let us now look at the Apta Pramana.
Terayar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small Tere, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Terayar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Terayar. Next, we have the Atma Pramana. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning, paraphrasing in his own words. Only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs, and it was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. So I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. And through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened and where balance has to be done. So I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings.
Here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which and the results of these power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now enter into the power manifestation. We have Narendra who has requested for the power of body scanning. So I will now be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and reveal to all of you what was Swamiji showing me. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. What Swamiji revealed is that you have been spending a lot of time in front of your laptop or your system, which has started causing a lot of headache for you. And this headache, what Swamiji revealed, is not because of the work that you're doing or you constantly using a laptop, but it's because of the stress that you have accumulated mentally, which is the source of all this problem. So what Swamiji revealed is that for you to practice completion so that you can heal yourself from the stress, mental stress, and you can have completion and your headache will be completely cured. The other thing Swamiji also revealed is that you've been facing a lot of stomach issues and indigestion. Swamiji revealed for you to do the Nirahara Samyama and switch over to a lifestyle where you eat only once a day. And by leaving time for your body to digest, you will see that your body completely gets healed and completed. This is what Swamiji revealed. You can share with all of us how you're able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of body scanning. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe.
Let us now understand about divine feminine consciousness is unique to Hinduism. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, which are the subsects. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, which is Mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. That sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography, all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all are mother-based, Devi-based. Let us watch a beautiful video clip where the Supreme Founder of Hinduism expands on Hinduism is most feminist religion.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the women is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Yes. Supreme Founder of Hinduism tells us a beautiful story from Bhagavan Sri Ramakrishna's life. He tells that Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or these small sons of the mother, only they can touch that place and remove the key. Nobody else can touch, so either surrender to mother or people who are closer to mother to reach. Here we have a beautiful Shastra Pramana from Devi Upanishad, verse 2. The translation goes, I am essentially Brahman. From me has proceeded the will comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and plenum. I am all forms of bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scriptures of other ones. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. The verse 3 tells, I am the five elements, as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Veda, as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn, I am the born, below and above and around. Yes, I am. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and black holes goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. So let us now get into the next segment after a short break. Please stay.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration.
Yes, welcome back everyone. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatar of Supreme Founder of Hinduism. Sorry for the technical glitch. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatar of Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So let us now directly listen from the words of Devi Parashakti herself.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டு கொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் 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 பரமசிவோகம்.
Yes. Let us learn how to receive Devi Parashakti. Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is literally there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi, and coin is considered traditional dakshina. In the Hindu tradition, it can be the lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In USA, it can be even a cent. Even I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent. It is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. Offer that to Devi. After darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf, and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi darshan for granted. And rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition, and it will break your unconscious behavior. So let us learn how to prepare to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti directly from Supreme Founder of Hinduism's words.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire, no food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, Ajapa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Yes, welcome back everyone. Let us now understand the revelations by Devi Parashakti.
Om, 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 Omgaratuyarnd. Vangai Vedamudu Agamamai Velipattu. Rinkaramai Malarnd. Parashodasiyai Niraind. Narpattu Mukkonam Vazhum. Kailai Sripurat Chindamani Krigathil Irukkum. Kailasa Swamini Parashodasi Paramashivan Bhagam Amarnd Paralum Parameshwari. Paramasakti Manonmani Meenakshi Nithyanandanai Nijavadaram Gundeen Yingu Yellorkum Nalvaram Dandida Yella Nanmayum Arulida Hiranya Garbhaswarupini Brahmandayoni Shambhavi Chandramauli Rapala Aparna Uma Parvati Savitri Navayavana
சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி, பரமசக்தி, பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தம் ஆடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து, புளித்து, பழுத்து, முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று, நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக்கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன்வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Yes. Now, let us see the rough translation of what Devi has revealed. Devi has said, world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conquerism done by the suffering thief who got struck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers and save the cosmos from the Pralaya. To the tricks of the traitors, rules of the enemies, without any other way out, time has came for the itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards the huge destruction. People, even if the children do mistake by ignorance, getting struck in Maya, as if Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani. It's my responsibility to save the cosmos from the destruction. I'm telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for the protection for your life. Here, Devi has revealed about how the COVID world is going to face this Pralaya. As Devi has said, it is not going to be a few thousands or lakhs. There are many lives going to be lost in numbers of crores. As Devi has warned, especially India, they have seen the multiple variants are coming across all globe, and literally the COVID-19 is taking over the world. Now, many world conflicts have been already happening across the globe. On the other side, a huge pandemic. Still, we have not come out of this COVID pandemic since the December 2019. The first virus was found in the Wuhan in China. So this is a status where Devi has revealed about India also. So I gave us the solution to save ourselves from the Pralaya, to running to Adi KAILASA. And she has blessed the Vaidyasara Linga, the Navapasana Linga, which is installed by Supreme Pandit of Hinduism on the Adi KAILASA Bidadi Sarvanya Peetam. She has blessed. It's not only going to help the people from the pandemic, it's going to cure and protect the people from the pandemic. So this is the only way Devi has mentioned to save ourselves from the Pralaya. And moreover, Devi has given more and more conscious solutions also. So before we heading to the solutions part, we're just going to quickly wrap up the what is happening across the globe, especially in the terms of COVID-19. So now the whole world is having a number of cases around 411 million cases, and around 6 million deaths have been already found. And the report says this virus, this pandemic, it's the impact of this pandemic going to be felt in decades. Either it may be economic or health aspects or the multiple sectors of the nation's growth. It's going to be affecting even in the education sector due to the lockdowns and many of the state protocols which is followed to combat the diseases are highly affected the citizens of each and every country. So the reports have said the people who are got infected by the COVID virus have been already developing a risk of heart rate, and then many other diseases have been found related to this COVID virus. And this Omicron virus, it seems to be more and more transmissible than the earlier one, Alpha and Delta. Now, the current stage of the world is facing the two Delta and Omicron all together. Till now, the Delta itself, it's not moved out of the community. The new Omicron and its multiple subvariants, B1, B2, B3, and B1.2 are taking over the country literally in the high phase now. Just because these viruses are getting more and more mutated, this virus, the vaccines which are used in multiple countries to combat that virus, it is losing the power over all the virus, because one side the virus is getting more and more muted and more violent, but these vaccines are not able to take over the diseases. So one question all over the world, which is when this pandemic going to over? One side of the people, they're hoping pinning their hope on the vaccines. On the other side, people are not willing to take the vaccines. What is happening to these people who are literally wants to believe that vaccine is going to help them? Even the scientists are not proved completely that this 100% vaccine is going to help them from this COVID virus. Even they said they may carry the virus, even though they not get infected, there may be a chance for carrying the virus to somebody. So this virus, Omicron, seems to be more and more dangerous than the earlier ones. On the other side, one side, the virus are increasing the rate, but even the health workers, they are the forefront facing the whole pandemic. They're getting tested positive. Around 10 to 15% of doctors in India are tested positive for this Omicron virus. On the other side, people who are not getting COVID virus also, they're forced to the suicide thoughts. Here the report says the healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from high rate of anxiety, depression and stress because of the work in the COVID-19 cases. This is what happening to the doctors who are in the forefront, health workers facing this pandemic. World Health Organization also warned the whole global community, saying that don't think that this Omicron is going to be the last variant which we're going to face and there is going to be an end of pandemic. It says the conditions are seem to be more and more virus are coming and more variants going to be taken over. And it also said this impact of COVID will be felt for decades. This statement from the World Health Organization chief. Especially in India, what Devi has mentioned, the cases are in 43 million now and deaths are around 1 million cases now. The positivity rate is increasing. On another side, we may feel that once I get COVID positive, what is the second stage if I get cured? As we've seen, this Omicron variant is in 57 countries now, which is suggested by the World Health Organization. But other report, which really shocked the whole humanity, is 2/3 with the Omicron says they have the COVID before. There is nowhere we're going to save our from this COVID virus. Even though if we get that 1, 2, 3 minor multiple stages of dosage of vaccines, this Omicron is taking its root all away from the whoever people, even if they get the vaccinated also. The findings from the large community says out of 100,000 polymers, the samples, 4,000 were tested positive. Out of that, everything, 2 out of the 3 people had the COVID before, which means either it may be a original virus or it may be a multiple variants like alpha, beta, or gamma, any other variants. They already have the trace, they already have the strain of Omicron, other variants. So getting the COVID back is 60% possible for each and every humanity in the world. So this is the current situation. This is the world we are facing now. And biologists also said, as we discussed earlier, this Delta and Omicron seems to be simultaneously happening as a two pandemic. And reports also suggested there may be a chance of black fungus coming back again. So this is the current world now, where many protocols have been broken illiterately. Maybe like starting from the wearing the mask or 6 feet distance. Once it was 6 feet distance, help the people, and every government stopped using that. Once they become the airborne, when the virus can able to transmit 600 feet apart, so this 6 feet social distancing becoming redundant. Now the 14 days quarantine also become redundant because the virus, it's getting more and more violent and it's able to transmit the disease for more than 200 days. There is a recent report which says that no more 7 or 10 days quarantine going to be useful for the global community, because 8% of people infected by this COVID virus may able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months, which is literally 60 to 70 days. So this is the strength which the virus is spreading and the rate at which it is spreading. So what is the solution now? Let us come to the solution now. So Devi has revealed the solution at each and every sector, to the government level, to the humanity level, in the consciousness language also, where people felt when Devi has opened, when Supreme Pandava opened the KAILASA as a protective multi-layer quarantine, and he explained about why there is so much of multi-layer quarantine is needed in the human community now. Yes, once the pandemic started, all across the globe, all the countries have imposed the pandemic as a lockdown, but till now we're not able to combat the diseases. So somewhere the loophole is happening where people are not able to follow the quarantine. That is the same purpose Supreme Fund of Hinduism has given the multi-layer quarantine facility to each one of us. He gifted with the Vaidiswara Linga, which Devi has blessed. That's going to be a solution. That Tirtha, taking bath in Vaidiswara Linga, going to be the only solution where we can cure ourselves from the COVID pandemic. Here, Supreme Fund of Hinduism also, the Devi has also given the conscious solution in the 8 ways. Let us look in. Let us listen from the Devi Parashakti.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட, நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் ஒன்று, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6 நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7 பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள் 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்.
Yes, let us look at what Devi has revealed as the 8 ways to save ourselves from this Pralaya. Here Devi has given the 8 conscious solutions, which she also given the boon to each one of us. Even if you follow any one of these authentically, you will be saved from the pandemic. Here the first one is praying and meditating on Devi Parashakti. Second, surrendering to Devi Parashakti through all the social media platforms. Third, wherever Devi is residing, worshipping Devi by doing the fire walking. Fourth, applying turmeric paste in the chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on Devi Parashakti every day. Being in the state of unclutched, filling with the eternal bliss. 6, doing a japa of cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. 7th is the complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the heels and going to the sleep. 8, being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting the Arunachala Spurana that blossoms as Aham Aham in the state of Ananda Spurana. These are the 8 conscious solutions, the way which Devi has given and blessed and to each one of us to save ourselves from the Pralaya. So with this, we come to the end of the segment. We'll be moving on to the next segment of a short review. Request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyanandam.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible, permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense
Nithyanandam, welcome to this section of social media enriching and enriching. Welcome back. So now we'll enter into this section. We'll go through different ways of connecting with Devi Parashakti through different social media channels. And after that, we'll look at the context of how you can connect with the Kriya Pada, the rituals. So first, social media enriching and enriching. So first, best way of connecting with Devi Parashakti is through live YouTube video. You can click on YouTube, and once on YouTube, you can look at KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda. Most of you may be watching it on YouTube right now. So KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda. So here, click on join button. And once you click on join, you will be asked for different membership options. So select the appropriate membership option, and then you can ask your questions, comments, boon requests, all that here in this section, in the comment button. So with this, you can also make sure that you click on the bell icon, so you'll be notified when Devi Parashakti goes live, or Akashic reading, or Bhav Samadhi Darshan, or all these initiations to prepare us for the grand Mahashivratri celebration and Paramashivoham level 3. So you click on the bell icon, and you'll be notified for future notifications. Now we'll enter into Facebook. So you can click on like and follow KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam. So once you do that, you can ask your questions, comments, boon requests right here in the comment section. So first thing, you do the like and follow KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda, and here you can ask your questions. So here you don't need any membership, so you can connect with Devi Parashakti anytime. So when the live is happening, that's when you put your questions, comments, boon requests here. Share your gratitude. Now we'll look at the Paramashivoham level 3. So today is auspicious Mahashivratri day, and Paramashivoham level 3 is starting today. So if you have not done, please update your Facebook cover image to the new image. You can download it from kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and enter. If you haven't done your intention, please fill your intention form immediately and download this this picture, this cover page image, and once you upload this image, make it as your Facebook cover image in your Facebook profile. So this is the one way you can get your intention for Paramashivoham 3 by updating your Facebook cover image. And make sure you finish your registration. Okay. Now we are going to look at Twitter. So on Twitter, the Twitter handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is @Shri Nithyananda, @Shri Nithyananda. And here you can click on the bell icon, so you'll be getting notifications of future tweets. And if you scroll down, you'll see ask your questions in the reply section of the tweet with #AskTheAvatar. So here, where the arrow is, you can put your questions, comments, boon request, gratitude, all that. So now we'll look at the next way of connecting with Devi Parashakti on Instagram. So the official handle on Instagram is Shri Nithyananda, and you can click on the like icon here, and that way you'll be following Shri Nithyananda on Instagram. You can ask your questions, comments, boon requests in this section here, in the comment section here. So with this, now we enter into the WhatsApp. So how to connect with WhatsApp. So first you go to kailasa.org website, and on kailasa.org website, you can click on chat on WhatsApp. On the kailasa.org, you will also see all the different announcements of Kailasa Hindu Nation, official announcements, and any notifications. You can ask your questions, comments, boon requests in this pop-up window here. Once you click on the chat on WhatsApp, this pop-up will come up, and in that you can reply to Kailasa here. With this, we conclude the section of the social media enriching and enriching. And now we'll enter into the section of offerings to Devi Parashakti after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand.
Nithyanandam, welcome back to this section of offering to Devi Parashakti. So today we'll look at different ways of connecting with Devi Parashakti through different rituals. First 3 slides, we are going to look at the Shastra Pramanas for why we need to do the offering, how much offering we should be doing, and what is the best place for doing the offering. So first is, how much offering should be done? So the Shastra Pramana for this is from Srimad Bhagavad Purana, the Avatar Leela of Sri Krishna. So the Shastra Pramana is as follows. Dharmaya yashasirthaya kamaya svajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam iha mutracha modate. The meaning of this verse is as follows. 1 part should be used for dharma. 2nd part should be used for yasha, public works which bring fame to oneself. 3rd should be reinvested to generate more and more wealth, artha. 4th, for kama, enjoyment of material things. And 5th, for one's family and friends. So 1/5 should, which is 20%, should be donated for dharma. Dharmo rakshiti rakshitaha. Grahe. So the next offering, the next context is going to give us what is the place, the best place for offering the dana. So the first, the Shastra Pramana for this is from Dharma Shastra. Grahe dashagunam danam goshte chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahasram manantam shiva sannidho. So it is very auspicious to give the dana from the home. If the home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in the Gaushala, Goshte Chaiva Shatadhikam. So the Punya Tirtheshu Sahastram. So when you go to a sacred place, Tirthas, like Biddi, the Adi Kailasa is a sacred place. And if you do the donation in that place, it is going to be Sahasramanantam, 1,000 times more. Sahasramanantam Shiva Sannidho. And when you make the offerings in premises of Shivalinga, it can be infinite number of times. Anantam Shiva Sannidho. So fortunately, all these offerings which you are going to give for the Mahashivratri day, on this Mahashivratri day, and if you make a sankalpa and do all these offerings are going to be offered in the Adi Kailasa Punya Tirtha, and we have a Goshala there as well, and the best place to do these offerings. So with the power of internet, you can do these offerings at these places, and all these sevas will be performed in the Tirtha Kshetra, in the Shivalaya, in premises of the Shivalinga, Nithyanandeshwara, Mula Linga. So this is the best way. So please make sure you do all the registration, all your things for Mahashivratri today. And today we are going to have the Pada Puja, the Tulabharam, and all these auspicious things on the auspicious Mahashivratri day, which are all going to be performed in the Biddi Adi Kailasa. So the next one is the offerings to Devi Parashakti. So the Shastra Pramana explains why you should give the offerings. Danam trividamitetam kanishtham jeshta madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jeshtham kanishtham swartha siddhaye karunyat sarvabhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. Dana given in order to achieve the moksha. The meaning of this verse from Brahmanda Purana 1.32.55 is as follows. Dana given in order to achieve moksha or moksha related nishreyas, means moksha ecosystems, is considered the most valuable dana. Dana given out of the pity of kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be a medium value. So, as you know, all the dana, the Hindu patrons, for example, all their dana will be for the moksha in ecosystems. So that is the best dana, the most valuable form. Dana given in out of the pity or kindness for others or one's own gain is considered to be a medium value. So that is called Dayadanam. So it is okay to give when all these problems happens and disasters happen, all that. But that is all Dayadanam. And dana given for selfish one to achieve one's own selfish motive for just name and fame or some personal obligation, things like that. Those will be the least valued of all. They will be also valued, but they will be the least valued according to Brahmanda Purana. So give your dana for the moksha based ecosystem, the Kailasa ecosystem, and the Hindu patron, or attending the Paramashivoham, and getting to taste and experience the moksha based ecosystem, and knowing your path to the moksha, the ultimate. So the next offering is the offering to Devi Parashakti, the E-Hundi. The first offering is E-Hundi. Devi Parashakti, the offering is, this Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sharvani Sharmadayini. So in this shloka, the meaning of this shloka is as follows. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. So Bhakti Priya, Devi is fond of true devotion. Bhakti Gamya, she can be realized by true devotion. And Bhayapaha, she removes all the fears. If there is any fear in the mind of devotee, Devi will remove all those fears. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant by autumn of our lives, when thoughts turn more and more inwards. The role of the divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says, Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadayini, Devi, who bestows happiness on devotees. So you can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, and your name will be chanted out during the puja to Devi. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sankalpa chanting. The donation for this offering is $1. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Tayyetan moyate vishvam shaiva vishvam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam tushtariddim prayashadi. This is the 34th verse from Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. So the goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to universe. Like in the earlier section, you have seen what Devi reveals in the Devi Upanishad. So the goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. The Sankalpa chanting, the donation, the nominal donation is $1. Offering the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, which blesses the person, offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he or she is yearning for. So the offering to Devi Parashakti, the Sankalpa chanting, is only $1, and the conscious resolution which you make, the Shiva's Mama Sankalpa, when it is chanted in front of Devi Parashakti in the Adi Kailasa Tirtha Kshetra, your Mama Sankalpa will become the Shiva Sankalpa. Now we are going to enter this section of significance of divine element gold. In this section, we'll come back after a short break.
Just be. alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll look at the significance of divine element gold and how you can do the importance of doing the gold offerings. So gold is present in all scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal, which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Rituals were performed and offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as the ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amount of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. Significance of divine, so Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. Indus River, which is the Sapta Sindhu River, was called Hiranyamaya. So, river of gold in Rig Veda. The Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in the Atharva Veda. Atharva Veda, verse 6.61-7. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. So that's why we are reviving the tradition of the gold and the importance of gold in the conscious ecosystem. The first offering of gold to Devi Parashakti is the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. The donation is 75 USD, 151 USD, and 251 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes the repetition of her various names, Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. Now we'll look at the second offering to Devi Parashakti, the Mukta Anguthi, the finger ring with pearl. The Anguthi, the finger ring, is very important in the enlightenment ecosystem. So in past, Lord Hanuman offers the finger ring to Devi Sita Mata, and she blesses Lord Hanuman with Ashta Siddhis, Ashta Siddhinao Nidhike Data. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendu atra prabham sinjannu purukim kinim manidharam padma prabha bhasuram sarvabhishtafalapradam girisutam vani rama sevitam meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham Karunyavaranidim. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and face shining like a full moon. She wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells. She is shining like a splendor of lotus. She grants all the wishes, the daughter of mountain. She is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. When Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is doing all these initiations, you will see the Goddess Vani and Rama. Goddess Vani means Saraswati, and Goddess Rama means Mahalakshmi. So you can see both of them on the side of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism when he invokes Devi Meenakshi and does these initiations. So also the various jewelries Devi Meenakshi wears are described in detail. So you can do all the offerings to Devi Parashakti at this URL tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So especially on this Mahashivratri, auspicious Mahashivratri day, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to start the 21-day program, which we are long awaiting for after 3 years. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarna Padma Pushpa. Offerings to Devi Parashakti. The next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The donation is 600 USD. So the Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Ashtaviddeshwaropeta kumbhavarna samyutam sarve sasutra vastradhya hema pankaja bhushita sapidhanas sakurascha pakva bilva phala prabha snapanadhyaya samsiddha pramanena samanvita. So this verse is from Kamika Agma. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flower made of gold. So in this, you can see on the right side the beautiful golden lotus, and you can do the offering for that. Now we look at the more details about importance of golden lotus. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of ultimate Parama. Almost everything in the worship for ultimate involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, and lotus petals. The lotus is the divine flower, whether it is the consecration of deities of the worship or the object of meditation or the mudras and asanas used during the worship, in every dimension, the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of Paramashivalinga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as lotus about to bloom. Offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and express the gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The offerings can be done at tiny.cc, Devi-offerings. The next offering is the Swarna Methi, the golden toe ring. The donation is 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for the offering to Devi Parashakti is as follows. Nakhad diditi sanchanna namajjanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. The meaning of this verse is as follows. You whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of the ignorance of the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpower that of the lotus flower too. So in this verse, it's mentioning that the brightness of the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the mind, and devotees who prostrate Devi Parashakti will get enlightened, basically. So the knowledge with the important knowledge. Also, if you remember, even there's a famous Hanuman Chalisa, and that also says the same thing. Sri Guru Charana Saroja Raja Nija Mana Mukura Sudhari Barnau Raghuara Vimala Jasu Jodaya Kafalachari. So similar things, the feet of enlightened being or incarnations are considered when you do the namaskaram, when you prostrate, and when you offer at the feet the golden toe ring or other offerings, it will give you enlightenment. It will remove the tamoguna and it will prabhajala parakrita sarorubha. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers the lotus flower too. Shloka number 83 from Saundarya Lahari states that the nails of Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi Parashakti. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating Devi Parashakti, their ignorance is removed and they attain the knowledge. The next offering, when you offer the toe ring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings, even in the most difficult aspects of your life. Swarna Mangatika, the Chudamani. So the offering is 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is Sudha Sarabhi Varshini. She who makes nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrahara. She who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika or the Chudamani represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrahara chakra, which is fully opened and blossomed. Offer the Mangatika to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. So on today's Mahashivratri day, this will be really good auspicious offering. And now we'll look at the offerings to the Guru. The first Shastra Pramana for offering to the Guru, why we should do the offering to the Guru, is this. न पादुका परो मन्यो न देव श्री गुरो परा न हि शाक्तात् परा दीक्षा न पुण्यम kula pujanat. The meaning of this verse is as follows. There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than the Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. This is from Kularanav Tantra, chapter 12, verse 12. So, as you hear, no God higher than the Guru. And today's auspicious Mahashivratri day, we are all getting prepared for doing the Pada Puja and doing the Guru will be giving all the initiations, Shaktipata, Shaktinipata, and the higher level of initiation where he is going to perform today on this auspicious day. No merit higher than the Kula worship. So this is from Kularnav Tantra. The next context of why we should do the offering to the Guru is from Kularanav Tantra, chapter 12, verse 120. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Rikta hastascha nopeya drajanam devatam gurum falapushambaradini yatha shakyaf samarpayet evam yona charad devi brahma rakshasatam rajet. So the meaning of this verse is, one should not approach royalty, the deity, or the Guru empty-handed. Luckily, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you will be able to receive him on this auspicious Mahashivratri day. And you can do the offerings as we have recommended in the earlier section, how you can connect with the Guru, how you can offer the fruit, flower, cloth, whatever, according to your capacity. Patram, pushpam, phalam, toyam. So whatever your capacity, you can offer. And one who does not offer and misses this golden opportunity becomes a Brahmarakshasa. Now, let's look at the different offerings for Devi Parashakti, for the Guru. The first offering to the Guru, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And today's auspicious day on Mahashivratri day, please register for the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Koti koti mantra japat, koti tirthavagahanat, koti devachana devi, parasri paduka smriti. O Devi, remember this paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worships. So the Kularanav Tantra, chapter 12, verse 5. So, and luckily all these sevas are going to be offered in Adi KAILASA. So they will be giving thousand, sahasra times, infinite times merit, offering to Devi Parashakti the Vastra Seva. Nakhat diditi sanchanna namajjanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. So the Vastra Seva, the donation amount is $1,008. And you can see in the right side, Devi Parashakti or Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is adorning this Kashaya Vastram, and you can offer that Vastram and the Swarna Alankars along with it. So the that is the Vastra Seva. And you can do all these sevas at tiny.cc/Devi offerings. Now we'll look at how you can enroll for these different sevas, and we'll also play a video which will guide you through this. And today is the auspicious Paramashivoham level 3 program starting. So we'll play this short video which will walk you through the importance of all the different lokas and why Paramashivoham is the best opportunity in the cosmos, and you can connect to that.
Since the beginning of time and space, Bhagwan Paramashiva, the all-powerful, all-pervasive, and all-knowing ultimate superconscious existence, revealed in the Vedas and Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, the truths about himself and the manifested universe and its multidimensional and simultaneously existing dimensions and worlds, also known as parallel universes or vertical time zones.
त्रुट्यादि प्रत्ययस्यार्थ कालो माया समुद्भवः. The Kala Tattva, which gives rise to the knowledge of various time zones and parallel universes such as Truti and others, is originated by Ananteshwara from the impure Maya.
Bhagwan Paramashiva mentions that as we experience the various higher states of consciousness, we simultaneously experience the various time zones associated with them. We get transported to the parallel universes and experience the other dimensions of our own existence, of our own personality.
Listen, Subarloka is all about stable bliss, absolute health and stable bliss. Maharloka is all about the highest peak possibilities. Jana Loka is the place where you can exist in multiple bodies at a time. You experience oneness as the super reality. Tapaloka is that last struggle you go through. Sometimes you know you are Paramashiva, sometimes you just slip off, but again you say, I am Paramashiva. That space is the Tapoloka, an absolute surrender. Whether I am remembering, I am manifesting Paramashivatva, or I am deluded, I surrender both to Paramashiva. When you take that decision, you are lifted to Brahmaloka. You move to the Brahmaloka. The deep surrender lifts you to Brahmaloka. Then from there, you move to Parandama, Vaikunta, and Kailasa, then Mahakailasa itself.
The key to unlock these parallel universes is hidden in the spine of the human body.
Human beings, only human beings on this planet Earth are empowered, hardwired, capable of migrating to parallel universe. Understand? Your spine is not only hardwired, capable of fuel, charged to lift you off to different parallel universes.
Sukritan manavo bhutva jnani chen mokshamapnuyat chaturashita-laksheshu sharireshu sharirinam namanusyam vina yatra tattvahanantu labhyate. Of the 8.4 million bodily forms, the human body is the most important, for it is this form in which one gets knowledge of the essence. This knowledge of essence cannot be attained in any other form other than human.
The possibility you have need to be told to you. Understand? Even though animals have spine, because the majority of the time they spend horizontally, the spine is not capable of getting fuel with a subtle fuel called ojas. The ojas need to be filled in your spine, and the kundalini need to be ignited for you to reach parallel universe and different vertical time zone spaces.
When our state of consciousness is raised, we start experiencing these higher lokas, allowing the various possibilities and powers available in these universes to start expressing in our own human body.
Recently, scientists have discovered that the human body, particularly in the brain, naturally produces light in the form of biophotons, and that when our state of consciousness is lifted, the brain moves from producing a normal 20 photons of light per centimeter square per second to more than 100,000 photons of light per second. That shows us that as we start to experience higher and higher states of consciousness, we start to produce huge amount of light, which is directly proportional and translatable to the amount of possibilities and powers that start to manifest on this plane, as well as the freedom from pains and sufferings experienced by beings in lower states of consciousness.
These higher lokas gives you various possibilities, powers. For example, visualize you going to a different country where the electronic gadgets are easily, freely available. So naturally, everything you can gain through the electronic gadgets will be available to you freely. Same way, Kamadhenu, Karpaga Vriksha, Parijata, all these are like different gadgets, possibilities available in different lokas. Please understand, a permanent, irreversible power manifestation from the upper lokas is possible.
Once these possibilities and powers start to express in the human body on the Bhuloka, our present plane, we reach a point of no return, where the cognitive shift which happens in us about who we are and what is the reality hidden behind this perceivable world frees us from the deluded ideas we have about ourselves and the life in the cosmos.
The moment your consciousness is empowered to access and to exist in the parallel universe, no force in this Bhuloka, planet Earth, can torture you, abuse you, suffocate you. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible permanent empowerment.
In the source scriptures of Hinduism, the Vedas and Agamas, Bhagwan Paramashiva reveals about the importance of being initiated by a guru who is fit of giving initiation for us to raise into the various states of consciousness and experience the higher time zones.
The potency of Anavamala, which veils the innate and essential nature of the soul, is set into the decaying phase by this specific activity. Such specific activity is characteristically called Diksha. The intimate communion between the Blessed One and the Blessing One is very rare and difficult to occur.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, living amidst us today. Starting out at a young age and enduring years of intense penance, he persevered with the single-pointed vision of experiencing the ultimate oneness with Paramashiva, known as Paramadvaita. He traversed the length and breadth of India, initiated by his gurus into yoga, tantra, and other Eastern metaphysical sciences. After having many profound spiritual experiences, he finally received the ultimate experience of Paramashivoham, I am Paramashiva, from his guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara, an incarnation of Paramashiva himself in the holy town of Tiruvannamalai in South India.
The brain is the body's most complex organ, containing more than 100 billion neurons, each of them in chemical and electrical conversation with up to 10,000 other neurons. Its sheer capacity to process the various happenings of life is astonishing. The scientific studies on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's brain remarkably shows that the complexity presents no difficulty for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in managing his brain's activity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's capacity to control his brain is very fluid. He can easily shift his brain function and alter his brain waves, allowing the travel into various time zones possible and effortless. The results from the scientific studies conducted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism showed that the human body and brain is able to choose to alter the body and to travel to other dimensions at will. The possibility for people to experience the healing capabilities as well as the higher states of consciousness is an event of immense benefit for humankind. The science of altering the rates and progression of many physical diseases, mental instabilities, and ultimately the superconscious breakthrough has now been made available and achievable for today's humanity.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a bridge between the visible and the invisible. He is also a bridge between the age-old world of mysticism and the modern world of science and discovery. As brain research continues on a widespread basis, and as we appropriately bring the phenomena of mysticism into the realm of science for further study, we are taking strides on the path of physical and mental health as well as superconsciousness.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. It can make you tireless forever. It can just kill the boredom once and for all in your life. It can just make you manifest third eye power right now. You may experience intense levitation right now. You may experience absolute flexibility of the body and complete detoxification, a complete healing right now. There can be multiple possibilities. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence, DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA.
Nithyanandam, welcome back to this section of offerings to Devi Parashakti. We saw the different sevas which can be offered, and now we'll show you how to offer these sevas. So in this section, in the small video we'll play, it will walk us through how to do all these donations. So first you go on tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi, and here you will be selecting the seva, the intention for the seva which you want to offer. The next you will be doing is selecting the seva and offering, doing the payment portion of it. And the third part is the Sankalpa chanting. So let's see this video. So first, the Bhav Samadhi link. Here you click next, and it will guide you to put all your contact information. And once you put your contact information, you can select the different sevas. So for this, you select the Devi Bhav Samadhi Darshan. And from there, you can select for different sevas during the Devi Bhav Samadhi Darshan. And once you select the seva, you can select the quantity according to your convenience. So once the quantity and the amount is finalized, you can add it to the shopping cart and you can proceed to checkout when everything looks good. Here, you can put your payment details now in the next slides. And once the payment is successful, you can click on the place order button. Now you'll be doing the Sankalpa, entering all the friends and family, the beneficiaries' names for the Sankalpa chanting. Also put your name, phone number, prayer request, whatever sevas, and you can also put your Janma Nakshatra and birth date. So you select the seva here, which you have done the payment for. And all these sevas will be performed in Adi Kailasa. With this, we end this section of offerings to Devi Parashakti. And now get ready for the exciting next section, which after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Maha KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. the moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3.
Yes. Welcoming each and everyone to this segment of Glimpses of the Glorious Past on the 1st of March. Welcoming all the viewers on YouTube, Facebook, or any other social media platform. We'll now be entering into this segment where we see the various contributions performed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism since he started his public life. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism established the Sri KAILASA nation, which is the only Hindu Enlightenment ecosystem civilizational nation, which is not only protecting Hinduism from the persecutions that it has been going through for the last thousands of years, but also making all the sacred sciences of authentic Hinduism available to humanity, available to each and every one of us, to you and to me, for us to experience the various benefits that these sciences can give to our life, can contribute to our life in various dimensions. So without further delay, let us enter into the first year of today's segment, the year 2003. On this auspicious day of the Paramashivoratri, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, presided over the Homa and Abhisheka and celebrations that took place in Adi KAILASA. The auspicious day of Mahashivaratri was the day Mahadeva assumed the form from his formless space. Mahadeva existed eternally, he exists eternally, but on this day he entered into the space of form. From the formlessness, he created Brahma and Vishnu, empowered Brahma to create and Vishnu to maintain. He continued to remain in the formless space. But when there was a conflict between these two, he had to resolve the conflict. So to resolve this conflict, he, on this very day, Mahashivaratri, Mahadeva assumed the form which can be perceived by Brahma and Vishnu, So, to resolve the conflict between these two, Mahadeva assumed the form. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism giving darshan as well as conducting the sacred fire ritual, the Homa, on this auspicious day of Mahashivaratri.
We're now moving on to the 1st of March 2004. On this day's satsang in Oklahoma, United States, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded how the qualities that are part of a regular gambler can be actually necessary for the meditator, the ultimate gambler. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully expanded on the various truths. And if you want to listen to this live satsang, you can log on to Nithyanandapedia on this same day, the 1st of March 2004, and have a glimpse of this discourse.
In the year 2004, the scientists, researchers, and doctors of the Integris Jim Thorpe Rehabilitation Center and the PET Center in Oklahoma, USA performed the QEEG, Quantitative Electroencephalography test on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. There are 4 bandwidths of brain waves, different in speech and in speed, and each associated with a different state of mind. In a day's time, most people will experience all 4 types of brain waves. The progression from one bandwidth to another, though, is not so easily in their control. The QEEG test of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, though we can see that he has complete control over his brain waves, there was no hesitation and no retreating, just continuous fluid shifts from one type of brainwave to the next. The first conclusion was that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had a complete control over the 4 brainwaves, namely alpha, beta, theta, and gamma, that usually corresponds to A, an alert state of mind, B, feeling of wellness, and C, a state of close to sleep with tremendous calm, which in normal people, therefore, is independent of their conscious control. 2, in deep meditation, his brain smoothly shifted the brainwaves from one state to another, like a pianist playing the scales. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism receiving this QEEG test and showing how having a spiritual breakthrough in our life improves our life and gives us, for instance, control over our brain and the non-mechanical parts of it.
We are now moving on to the 1st of March 2006. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism continued on the series of addresses and initiations from the Shiva Sutras. During his stay, he inspected all the deities and vahanas and made sure everything was adhering with the utmost integrity to the Vedic standards. The greatest happening of our time, Paramavatara, the ultimate incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has toured around the globe many times, and since the very first day that he undertook his mission, he has been consistently organizing and inspiring everyone around the world with the purpose of setting the solid foundations for the revival of the KAILASA nation and the protection of Hinduism in its most authentic form. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reviving the ancient arts and presiding over all the temples that were being built, all the Kailasa's embassies, which were being built in the United States.
Entering now into the year 2008, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gave a Sarvadarshan, an healing, to all who came to surrender at his feet. The grandest happening on planet Earth, the Paramavatara, the ultimate incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, steered the delegates from their intellect to their being, and from the mundane worship to the sheer intimacy with the divine. During the darshan, he personally healed and blessed each and every one, imparting in them the biggest gift a disciple can have, which is Guru Bhakti. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism attending to each and every one and giving the Sarva Darshan, causing their reality and giving them what the experiences and that each and every one was looking for.
We are now moving on to the 1st of March 2009. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism organized and conducted the 5th day of the Nithyananda Convention held in Salem, Tamil Nadu, India. The convention received thousands of delegates, so much so that the convention hall was overflowing. Thousands of people had gathered in order to receive the darshan of the Nija Avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the programs and thousands of people who are assembled to receive the darshan.
Entering now into the year 2012, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Nithyananda program in KAILASA, Bengaluru, India. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully elaborated on the emotion of fear. In his own words, every pattern you will see fear. Even in your love, there is fear. Greed, there is fear. Anxiety, there is fear. Fear, there is fear. With every engram, fear becomes an unavoidable ingredient. Like a potato in Bengal food, or for Tamilians, the pickle. Same way, fear becomes an inevitable ingredient in all of the life, in every decision you make. In your devotion, there is fear. You project only your fear on God. In your relationship, there is fear. When you accumulate wealth, there is fear. After accumulation, there is fear. The cell phone rings, there is fear. If it does not ring, there is fear. When you're waiting for some call, yes. So after the accumulation, there is fear. When the cell phone rings, there is fear. If it does not ring, there is fear. If you're waiting for some call continuously, there is a fear. Fear becomes the main driving force, emotion for your actions, decision making. Let me tell you honestly, fear is nothing but adrenaline in your body. If you have a bad smell in the teeth, what will you do? You will brush your teeth. Same way, just like a bad smell in your teeth, a small chemical imbalance in your body is fear.
We are now moving on to the 1st of March 2013. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the day 15 of the Inner Awakening. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism elaborated on the concept of enriching and explained that enriching means constantly enriching ourselves and others. Enriching is infusing the three tattvas of integrity, authenticity, and responsibility continuously in our lives and others' lives. Even in Vedas, 3 Vedas are only tattvas. The 4th Veda, other one Veda, is making those tattvas into life. Also on that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism received the Indian actor Crane Manohar and blessed him with the Living Enlightenment book.
Let us enter now into the year 2014. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, declared that postponing the Inner Awakening Convention only causes the weakening of our inner space because it is feeding our vasana. Vasana is like a disease because it continuously moves us in the opposite direction of our fantasies and goals in life. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also conducted the E-Kalpataru at Devona and London in the United Kingdoms. Later that day, the Canadian Tamil Broadcasting Corporation had the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism speak on the topic of Vitriyan Rahasyam, the secret of success, in a 2-hour evening live talk show. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blessing the devotees
in London, in the United Kingdom.
We are now moving on to the 1st of March 2015. The day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism described how having spiritual experiences at a young age are stored in a child's biomemory and shared various examples from his own life, correlating them to how the Nithyananda Gurukul kids in Adi Kailasa have experientially cognized his teachings, making them a part of their biomemory. With his teachings as a foundation and solutions for life, they will be able to achieve anything and be leaders in any field that they choose. From the context of preserving all that he has created, the living of his teachings, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism stated, no memory is secured other than putting your teachings in the biomemory of people. Understand, no memory can keep it safe and reproduce. Only biomemory can keep it safe and reproduce. When I see the Vakyartha Sadas and hear the Vakyartha Sadas of the Balasans of Nithyananda Gurukul, I really feel I have already produced disciples Ramanuja had, and like the disciples Buddha had. They can reproduce with reproducing in an aligned way. So people who want to practice further can easily refer and practice. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is expanding on the Guru-disciple lineage and how the Guru-disciple lineage is passed down. Let us now take a look of this short video of the happenings of the 1st of March 2015.
I was a brahmachari in the Ramakrishna mission for 9 years. When I was in the Ramakrishna mission in Chennai, 1995, I had a fortune to stay with the Swami Nithyananda Paramashivam. Every day we have to get up in the morning, 4 o'clock in our shrine worship, morning Mangalarati worship. I have never seen him that he has missed that worship. He regularly used to get up and he will go for the shrine worship. Even he has finished his japa dhyana more than 1 o'clock or 3 o'clock also, he will get up. His total dedication will be in spirituality only. And in the meanwhile, his work also, he will go beyond the work because of the affection with the people, because of the karma yoga he is doing for the only yoga for the people. He is not anchoring for the any fruit of that karma. He is a very lovable person for the everyone. He is not only doing a karma yoga, he is not only doing this ideal worship of bhakti yoga, he is not only meditating as a Raja Yogi, and he used to Jnana Yoga also. Jnana Yoga means what is that? Actually, whatever we read in the Upanishad or Gitas or whatever explanation, we have to give to the people also. So he was helping with the Ramakrishna Vijayam, etc. Ramakrishna Vijayam's editor, that time Swami Kamalatmananda was there. He is also a traditional person. He likes a Shiva worship and traditional life of the South India, Saiva Siddhanta. And our Swami is already was trained in the Saiva Siddhanta. He has read about the Kadopanishad, Vedanta, Panchadashi, and so many things also. Any topic will be open. He will not having any fear, and clarification he will give.
Yes. So entering now into the next year, the year 2016. This day began with the celebration of the Dvajarohanam, the flag hoisting ritual in the Nithyananda Paramashiva Devalayam in Adi Kailasa. Then, a short time after, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivered both a morning and evening presidential address expounding on the Upanishads, the Kano Upanishad series. Your thought currents are irrelevant. During this Nithyananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that the higher cosmic thought current of Kano Upanishad, which inquires, by whom am I, by whom everything, can only be explored when our daily thought currents do not disturb us. Before entering into Keno Upanishad, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism prepared all Kailasa delegates, diplomats, and disciples with the truth that you must understand your thought currents are not you. They do not affect you. And he urged all the Kailasa nation to contemplate on and carry the thought current of Shivoham, I am Shiva. So here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting very important satsang on Kenopanishad, inviting each and everyone to go and listen on the 1st March 2016 on Nithyandapedia. You will be able to access this talk.
We are now moving on to the 1st of March 2017. This day's morning presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was during the 4th day of the Inner Awakening Convention. Kailasa delegates, diplomats, disciples, and convention participants were initiated into completion with pain patterns and began manifesting various Shaktis, powers, after removing these samskaras from their biomemory.
On the year 2018, on this morning's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on the cosmic principle that your past life abilities and possibilities can be reawakened. As part of the Mahasarashivam experience, he then went on to reveal how Mahadeva created Sanskrit and Tamil and further expanded on the community, the continuity of death and Smriti Nasha. Today was also the 10th day of the Raja Rajeshwari Brahmotsavam celebration in Adi Kailasa's spiritual embassies, and celebrations continued with the Yatra to the Tonde Mandalam Adinam for a special offering of and obeisance by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to the Kanchipuram Samskara Mata Jayendra Saraswati Shraddhanjali. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism offering his respects to the recently passed away Hindu leader, Jayendra Saraswati, and offered the Shraddhanjali.
His Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda today visited Kanchi Kamakoti Shankara Mutt and offered Shraddhanjali to His Holiness Sri Jayendra Saraswati Swami on his attaining Mahasamadhi. Sri Jayendra Saraswati has been one of the foremost leaders in the current times of Sanatana Hindu Dharma and has worked hard to bring the message of Adi Shankara to people at large. His philanthropic activities included running hospitals, schools, and universities, and he helped millions of people across the world. The way he survived victoriously from the onslaught of false allegations leveled against him and the ensuing media frenzy stood testimony to his spiritual strength and depth. The whole of Nithyananda Peetham and Nithyananda Sangha worldwide offers our heartfelt Shraddhanjali to Sri Jayendra Saraswati Swami. The Cosmic Mother Raja Rajeshwari, on the auspicious occasion of Raja Rajeshwari Brahmotsavam, graced us yesterday on the Hamsa Vahana in Sarvalankara. Last evening, Nithyananda Peetham celebrated the Masi Chaturdashi with Abhishekam to Lord Nataraja, the cosmic dancer, the formless form of Sadashiva. On this earthly plane, Lord Nataraja radiates as the presiding deity in the Nataraja temple of Chidambaram, giving all earthly beings the opportunity to witness the cosmic dance of life and seek his blessings. 1 year for us is 1 day for him, and therefore 6 abhishekams are offered to him through the year, just like 6 abhishekams are offered in a day at all temples. On this auspicious day of Masi Chaturdashi, blessed devotees offered abhishekam, seva, and other ritualistic offerings to Lord Nataraja at the Nithyanandeshwara Hindu Temple, Bengaluru. Today we are sharing about Sangha activities from Nithyanandeshwara Hindu Temple, Toronto. The Sangha gathered early morning and started the day with the sacred ritual of Nithyananda Yoga, as revealed in the scriptures by Adi Yogi Sadashiva and as revived in the modern day by His Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda. It was followed by Abhishekam, the sacred bath, performed to Devi Meenakshi, and a beautiful Alankaram, time for the community to entangle with Devi herself. Discourse by Swamiji was followed by a sumptuous Satvik Prasad.
We are now moving on to the 1st of March 2020. This day's presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he expounded on the cosmic principle that Tyaga makes the possibility, existence, and expression of life energy intense in your existence's every aspect and dimension. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained to KAILASA delegates, diplomats, and disciples that the quality and quantity of the way we exist is intensified through Tyaga, sacrificing even our idea about goals. The real goal will appear in our inner space. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further shared that sacrificing pleasure is actually very easy. Rather, it's sacrificing our pain that is the real Tyaga. On this day, celebrations of Sri Rajarajeshwari Brahmotsavam, Day 3, and Vijayotsavam, Day 1 took place, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism concluded his Nityananda Satsang by establishing the spiritual umbilical cord with Paramashiva and initiated all into Gayatri Diksha, Shiva Mula Mantra Diksha, Shiva Diksha, Samaya Diksha, and Vishesha Diksha. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on Tyaga. And if you want to hear the beautiful Nityananda Satsang, you can log on to Nityanandapedia on this same date. And also, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving the various Dikshas explained in the Vedas and Agamas in Hinduism.
Entering now into the final year of today's segment, the year 2021, last year. On this day, the presidential address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, began with an official written statement for the public and all KAILASA delegates, diplomats, and disciples to contemplate and prepare to receive the truths during his evening satsang that day. Karma is not what you committed or omitted. It is the unattended part of your inner space software. The blind spot of your inner space's functioning. The hormones and chemicals inside your body makes the womb for parasites and microbes to happen. Your action following the patterns, hormones, and chemical infuses the male component into the womb and gives birth to microbe and parasites, which in turn trigger you constantly to do what it wants and keeps you as a slave of its existence. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on karma and the importance of detoxing the body from parasites and microbes in order for us to live a conscious life. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on this, inviting each and everyone to go on the 1st March of 2021 to listen to this amazing revelations by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on karma and detox. So with this, we are coming to the end of today's segment. We thank you very much for having spent the time with us. We invite you for the next segment in the next live programming. The Paramashivoham Level 3 program is starting today. So if you have not yet registered and filled whatever requirements required in order for you to attend, do it now. kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, a 21-day awakening with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for us to reclaim our conscious sovereignty after having gone through this pandemic for the last 2 to 3 years. So yes. So with this, we thank you again for having joining us. We'll now be moving into the next segment, which will be an initiation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to prepare us for the program Paramashivoham Level 3, which is starting in only a few hours. So let us sit in the space of listening, deep surrender, chanting the Mahavakya as Ajapa Ajapa, and let us receive the words, blessings, and presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Paramashiva's direct message from KAILASA. Listen. Paramashiva's superconscious mutation manifestations. When he superconsciously mutated his manifestations, 64 manifestations documented in Veda Agamas, which he himself describes. Manifesting all of them in you is the complete manifestation of Paramadvaita. Listen. Paramashiva's own superconscious mutation manifestations, 64 manifestations he himself describes in Vedagamas. Lingamurti, Lingodbhavamurti, Sadashivamurti, Mahasadashivamurti, Umamaheshwaramurti, Sukasanamurti, Umeshamurti, Somasgandhamurti, Vrishabhantikamurti, Natarajamurti, Dakshinamurti, Mahakalabhairavamurti, his own 64 superconscious mutation manifestations, initiating all of you into this, making all of you manifest this 64 is the message from Paramashiva directly from KAILASA. Listen. I'll put this document, introduction about all these 64, today in the Facebook page as usual, along with the gist of the satsang. I want all of you to please read it at least once. You write down. So you have an initial introduction about the names and who they are, all the 64. Vrishabhantika, Chandrasekhara. In that 64 Murtas, it's also called Maheshwara Murtas. Chandeshanugraha, Keshavarta. Kalyana Sundara, Gangadhara. All these are 64 forms of Paramashiva. Ardhanarishwara. Listen carefully. First time ever I am initiating people into this. First time ever I am initiating people into the superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva, all the 64. See, separately I initiated people in Dakshinamurti manifestation. Separately I initiated people in Kalabhairava manifestation. Separately I initiated people in Nataraja manifestation. Separately I have also initiated people in Lingamurti manifestation. Like different individual manifestations of Paramashiva I have initiated, like Lingodbhava Darshan. Through that Lingodbhava Murti initiation I have done. But first time, all the 64. This Paramashivoham, you are going to experience all the 64. So I am beginning the initiation with introduction from today. This is going to be the unique offering from Paramashiva for this Mahashivaratri and this whole Paramashivoham. Initiation into superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. All the 64 manifestations. Like Gajasamhara Murti is one manifestation. Tripurantaka Murti, Sandhya Nritta Murti, Gangadhara Murti, Jwarabhagna Murti. Each of these manifestations, Kshetrabala Murti, Kalantaka Murti, Bhikshadana Murti, Pasubhada Murti, Varaha Samhara Murti, Brahma Sirascheta Murti, Gauri Leela Samanvita Murti, Ekabada Murti, Jvalantara Vada Murti, Agorastra Murti, Vataga Murti, Lagulishwara Murti, Guru Murti, Tripada Trimurti, Gajantiga Murti, Kirata Murti, Veerabhadra Murti, Abattuttarana Murti, Kamadahana Murti, Matsya Samhara Murti, Rakta Bhiksha Pradana Murti. All these are various superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. Today I wanted to introduce all of these 64 superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. Then we can start initiating. So this is going to be the great gift from Paramashiva for this Shivaratri, for the whole world, whole universe. Today itself I am preparing all of you because Shivaratri is just maybe a few hours. March 1st is Shivaratri. It's already 27th February. In India, 27th February has started. It's already 27th. So it's only 28th and 1st. It's only few hours away. So I wanted all of you to have a
understanding, introduction about this superconscious mutation, manifestations of Paramashiva. All Kailasas are going to have the 64 Murtis installed in Kailasas. All Kailasas. I am working on it. How to make all these 64 deities in mass quantity. So all the Kailasas, this has to be installed. It will reach you guys. The work is after all happening, continuously happening. And all Kailasa temples will have the 64 Murtis. Superconscious mutation manifestation of Paramashiva. I'll now begin the initiation. An introductory initiation into the superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. I'll invoke all the 64 superconscious mutations, manifestations of Paramashiva in all of us. Sit straight. Keep your Atmalinga in your hand. As a living incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva. I bless you all. Initiate everyone connected with me now into Paramadvaita, superconscious manifestation of Paramashiva. All the 64 superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. And blessings to all the Guadalupe Kalpataru participants, Kailasa Guadalupe Kalpataru participants. Blessings to all of you. Let's enter into the initiation now. Om. 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 Om.
Om Lingamurti. Om. 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 Lingodbhavamurti. Mukalingamurti. Shivaya Namah. Sadashivamurti. Shivaya Namah. Mahasadashivamurti. Umamaheshwaramurti. Shivaya Namah. Sukhasanamurti. Umeshamurti. Somaskandamurti.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திர மரவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம
சந்திரசேகரமூர்த்தி.
அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய
புஜங்கலலிதா
மந்திர மரவாத ஒரு நாள்
சதா நிருத்தமூர்த்தி.
அருணை மலையாட கருணையில் அருளவார்
கங்கா விசர்ஜனமூர்த்தி.
ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்யனே
அர்த்தநாரீஸ்வரமூர்த்தி. ஓ
உயிரிலும் நிறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா
ஓ
நினைவிலும் இவை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தூணிலும் துருவிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் நிறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இவை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா உன் தரிசனம் காட்டு கொடி தடை நாட்டு நீராணையில் நாட்டின் ராஜாதி ராஜனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திர மரவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திர மரவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு
వృషభారూఢమూర్తి. భుజంగత్రశమూర్తి. చండదాండవమూర్తి. త్రిపురాంతకమూర్తి. గజసంహారమూర్తి. సంధ్యానృత్తమూర్తి.
அலைந்தோடும் எனும் போதும் கைவிட மாட்டோம் இடைவினை தொடும் நேரம் நீயே பார்த்துக்கொள்
గంగాధరమూర్తి. కళ్యాణ సుందరమూర్తి. జ్వరభంగమూర్తి.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திர மரவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திர மரவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு காணல் நீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது காணல் நீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது என்னுள் வினா எழுகின்ற போது உன்னில் விடை எழுந்திடும் அல்லவா வானம் மழை தருகின்ற போது சேரும் மழை உடத்திடும் அல்லவோ நீக்கி வழியாக்கி உன்னை நோக்கி வந்திட அருளனை தருவாய் சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாத விலை தொடாது விடும் அழிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமது சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாத விலை தொடாது விடும் அழிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமது எம்மையாகின்ற அருணை மலையானே கருணையில் அருளவாராய் பஞ்சபூதத்தில் ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்யனே இறங்கி வாராய் தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் இறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இமை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் இறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இமை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா உன் தரிசனம் காட்டில் கொடிதனை நாட்டில் ஈரானையின் நாட்டின் ராஜாதி ராஜன் சிவாய நம உபாய தரும் அனுதினம் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமது சிவாய நம உபாய தரும் அனுதினம் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமது சிவாய நம உபாய தரும் அனுதினம் விடாத வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமது நித்யானந்த 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 గపదప గపద మద సరి గరి గ సారి దాస పాద సరి గ సాద ప గరి సరి నిత్య నిత్యానంద 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 గరి గరి సరి గ గ పద సరి గ గ గ ద ప గరి గ గ సద ప గరి నిత్య నిత్యానంద పాదల పాగరి సారి గరి సద సారి గ పాద సద పాగరి నిత్యానంద నిత్యానంద సారి గరి సరి సద సద పగరి సరి సా సదరి రి గ గ ప పద ద సరి గరి గరి ద సరి సరి స పద సద సద గ పద పద పరి సద పగరి సరి నిత్యానంద 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 నిత్యానంద
శార్దూలహరమూర్తి కేశవార్కమూర్తి చండేశనుగ్రహమూర్తి వీణాధర దక్షిణామూర్తి లఘులీశ్వరమూర్తి పడుగమూర్తి అహోరాస్త్రమూర్తి గురుమూర్తి జలంతరవతమూర్తి ఏకపాదమూర్తి గౌరీలీలా సమన్వితమూర్తి బ్రహ్మశిరశ్చేతమూర్తి వరాహ సంహారమూర్తి శిష్యభావమూర్తి పాశుపతమూర్తి భిక్షాటనమూర్తి వ్యాఖ్యాన దక్షిణామూర్తి కాలాంతకమూర్తి భైరవమూర్తి క్షేత్రబాలమూర్తి ದಕ್ಷಯಜ್ಞ ಹರಮೂರ್ತಿ ಅಶ್ವಾರೂಢಮೂರ್ತಿ ಏಕಪಾದ ತ್ರಿಮೂರ್ತಿ ಗೌರೀವರಪ್ರದಮೂರ್ತಿ ವಿಷಪಹರಣಮೂರ್ತಿ ವಿಷ ಅಪಹರಣಮೂರ್ತಿ ಕೂರ್ಮ ಸಂಹಾರಮೂರ್ತಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನಾಮೂರ್ತಿ ಕಂಗಾಳಮೂರ್ತಿ ಸಿಂಹಗ್ನಮೂರ್ತಿ ಯೋಗದಕ್ಷಿಣಾಮೂರ್ತಿ ಕಾಮದಹನಮೂರ್ತಿ ಆಪತ್ತುತ್ತಾರಣಮೂರ್ತಿ
நெஞ்சில் நிறைவாய் நஞ்சியமுதாய் நயந்தாய் போற்றி கனவிலும் அன்பர்க்கு ஆனாய் போற்றி கலியுகம் காத்த காலமே போற்றி உணர்வில் ஒன்றான உயிரே போற்றி உயிர் தாண்டி வந்த துணையே போற்றி அருமையில் எளிய அழகே போற்றி கோடியில் என கொண்ட நித்யனை போற்றி
ಆಪತ್ತುತ್ತಾರಣಮೂರ್ತಿ ಇರಭದ್ರಮೂರ್ತಿ ಕಿರಾತಮೂರ್ತಿ ಗಜಾಂತಿಕಮೂರ್ತಿ ತ್ರಿಪಾದ ತ್ರಿಮೂರ್ತಿ ಚಕ್ರದಾನ ಸ್ವರೂಪಮೂರ್ತಿ ಗರುಡಾಂತಿಕಮೂರ್ತಿ ಮತ್ಸ್ಯ ಸಂಹಾರಮೂರ್ತಿ ರಕ್ತಭಿಕ್ಷ ಪ್ರದಾನಮೂರ್ತಿ
gari ga 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 pa ma gari gari ga 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 da ba da ma pa gari ga 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 pa ma gari sa ni da pa ma ga gari ga 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 pa ma gari gari ga 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 da ba da ma pa gari ga 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 pa ma gari sa ni da pa ma ga gari ga 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 pa ma gari gari ga 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 da ba da ma pa gari ga 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 pa ma gari sa ni da pa ma ga
ओम
मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्ति सभी जा बसे, उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे। आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्ति सभी जा बसे, उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे।
नित्यानंदा
गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि, गरि ग ग ग ग र प म प, गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि सा नि द प म ग, गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि, गरि ग ग ग ग र प म प, गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि सा नि द प म ग।
तेरे चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन, चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन।
मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे, चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे। आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्ति सभी जा बसे, उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे।
नित्यानंदा
गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि, गरि ग ग ग ग र प म प, गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि सा नि द प म ग, गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि, गरि ग ग ग ग र प म प, गरि ग ग ग ग म गरि सा नि द प म ग। जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे 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 नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे दीनोद्धर धरणीधर भक्तोद्धर जगदोद्धर नित्यानंद अभयंकर प्रलयंकर करुणाकर सद्गुरुवर नित्यानंद दीनोद्धर धरणीधर भक्तोद्धर जगदोद्धर नित्यानंद अभयंकर प्रलयंकर करुणाकर सद्गुरुवर नित्यानंद नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे गुरु परमोत्तम नित्यानन्द गुरु सर्वोत्तम नित्यानन्द गुरु परमोत्तम नित्यानन्द गुरु सर्वोत्तम नित्यानन्द नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द
என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரும் வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நெய்தவா சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரும் வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நெய்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா நிலையில்லாய் வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் மடமனம் நிலையில்லாய் வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் மடமனம் தடை தகர்த்து வெல்ல நித்யானந்தன் தந்த சூத்திரம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் இந்த உலகில் இணையில்லா வரும் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் இந்த உலகில் இணையில்லா வரும் என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளித்தவா ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்ம நிலை சஞ்சிதம் ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்ம நிலை சஞ்சிதம் வாழும் ஜென்மத்தோடு கொண்டு வந்த பிராரப்தமா சேருகின்ற ஆசைகளால் கூடிடும் ஆகாமியம் சேருகின்ற ஆசைகளால் கூடிடும் ஆகாமியம் வீழும் மூன்று கர்மம் நித்யானந்தன் வழி சென்றிட வீழும் மூன்று கர்மம் நித்யானந்தன் வழி சென்றிட என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா ஊடுகிறாய் உலவுகின்ற போதும் நம்மை சாடுவர் வீடாத துயில் தழுவ மனதை விட்டு நீக்குவர் ஊடுகிறாய் உலவுகின்ற போதும் நம்மை சாடுவர் வீடாத துயில் தழுவ மனதை விட்டு நீக்குவர் ஆயுள் தாண்டி விட்ட போதும் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் மீட்பராய் தோன்றுகின்ற நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் கீடவர் ஆயுள் தாண்டி விட்ட போதும் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் மீட்பராய் தோன்றுகின்ற நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் கீடவர் என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா நித்யனாம் ஈடிணையில்லாத ஒரே சொந்தம் குரு நித்யனாம் என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா
I bless you all with the initiation of Paramadvaita. Om, Om, Om. Oh, oh. Blessings to everyone who has joined through internet and internet. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhat Vaita Saivam Paramat Vaitam. The state, space, powers, being, and superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.